Hello everyone, I am the one and only Rayman Cooper and welcome to Sunday Nostalgia. Sunday Nostalgia is basically once a week I will be playing a game I have either played before or I have never played. This time we'll be playing Raving Rabbids. An old game, probably one of my first games I ever played. It is pretty simple. It's kind of like a mini game royale. This is, of course, also the start of the Rabbids, who are now so very infamous for their appearances both in TV and other games. But let's get into it. It has been a while since I've last played it, but as you can clearly see, I have played it a lot. It's not a difficult game, not difficult at all. Alright, it doesn't really allow full names, so let's just go with Ray. And then we should have a little cutscene in just a moment.
Whoa! Huh? Whoa! Hmm? Mm-hmm.
So, here we are. The story of this game is pretty simple. You're Rayman, you got kidnapped, and now you have to find some way of escaping. You have 4 minigames you can do. It only requires, I believe, 2 or 3 to get to the 5th one. But let's just start with the leftmost one. Bunnies don't give gifts. Deliver the package before it explodes. Move the right and left joystick up and down, one after the other, as fast as possible to run. It's pretty simple enough. Got a little friend here. Got a little package. And we just gotta go as fast as possible. This is probably one of the mini games in the game that will destroy your controller the most often, because you just gotta waggle it back and forth until you get to the end. It's also very easy to slip your fingers off the controller or lose the rhythm, because the PlayStation 2 controller is pretty old. It's not that hard. We're going to see a lot of this guy throughout the game. He's basically the stock rabbit for any kind of harm that happens. As you can clearly see, the plunger turns, making us one step further to beating the first part. Next up we have bunnies don't know what to do with cows. Throw Daisy, the cow, at least 60 meters. Swing the cow by turning the left round in circles. Press X to throw the cow. If I remember correctly, this minigame can be pretty obnoxious. The going in circles part is not the difficult part, but the aiming part can be hit or miss. I would not want to be that cow, I tell you what. Honestly, there isn't really that much to the game, other than the mini games. It's mostly made to be a multiplayer game, but I thought it was a good idea to start out with one of my first games ever. All the way back in, I believe it was 2003, the game came out. A little after that I got my own console, played it. It was a lot harder back then, but there are some mini games I think I was better at back then. Anyways, bunnies like to stuff themselves. Get them as fat as possible for 200 points. Draw directly on the line of the green model by moving the left while holding X. To draw even faster, press X and R1 or R2 at the same time. I prefer just going slow to get the better amount of points. There's a lot of charm in the minigames. A cement block, and they sometimes throw you off with what exactly you're drawing. Like this one might be a banana, or it could be something else, like cucumber or chili. Doing this with a joystick is not exactly the easiest thing in the world. As we all know, rabbits eat everything. Carrots, pizza, sausages, and cement. What do you know? Not just that, but also steel, apparently. 500 in sap, that's impressive, I would say. But not really. The first few minigames are usually very easy. Now comes one of the minigames I believe the game is probably most famous for. The rhythm minigames. Bunnies are fantastic dancers. Keep in time during the whole song to reach a score of 750. Press L2 when the bunny is on the left, press R2 when the bunny is on the right. If you see two blue bunnies, that means they will both be on the podiums at the same time. If your bar is on the green when the yellow bunny poses, you win extra points. The first one's not going to be very difficult, but these get really obnoxious down the line. Especially with an old controller. And they don't really follow the rhythm completely in any way. Not exactly my favorite one of them because it takes a long time, and if you mess it up just a little bit too much, you have to play the whole thing again. It can go up to, I don't remember exactly, but the longest one is probably about 8 minutes. And having to do a whole one once over, yeah, it's no fun. I'm not really a fan of having to repeat anything, both in real life and in games. Now that we've beaten all 4 of them, we unlock a new song. Whenever you beat all 4 in a Colosseum, you either unlock a costume or music. I believe it depends on if the Colosseum has music or not in the first place. Now here comes the best part of the game in my opinion. It is a kind of boss battle. Bunnies have a soft spot for plungers. Everybody knows that, right? Save the baby glow box. Aim with the left joystick and fire by pressing R2. Reload by pressing R1. Recenter your crosshair with L1. When you get close enough to a bunny and your crosshair changes, press square to catch the bunny. Well, a little glow box there. He wants to be saved, but all the rabbits are in the way. So we have to shoot him. It's basically an on-rail shooter where you want to get as many points as possible. Some of them won't give you points, but others will. So there's also the bigger ones who take multiple hits. If you hit them directly in the face, you will get bonus points. It's not exactly easy. And now we get to see some of the enemy ones. They will shoot at you. If you are too slow, they will hurt you. If they shoot at you, you can still have time to shoot the plunger before they damage you. If you get hit, yeah, they all start taunting you. The rockets usually lead to some bonuses. And that was basically not an upgrade, but kind of. That specific one, well, as you clearly saw, it made my plungers a lot weaker. But some of them can also give you infinite ammo, or I don't actually remember many other than the infinite ammo one. I think there's also one that's like a multi-shot. Yeah, like that one. There's also explosive barrels in some places. And yeah, the music also just randomly stops sometimes for apparently no reason. I've never really noticed a pattern in it. And here I have a special item. If you hit the radio, it will make all the colored rabbits dance, making you basically just get 3 points. When I was younger, I had no idea how to use the fist, but it seemed to be a lot more useful than I would have imagined. And here we have our first glow box. A cute little friend. And those were the first 5 minigames. Not the most exciting, but the shooting minigames definitely make up the better half. And here's our prize, a plunger. Every time we beat a Colosseum, we get a little plunger. Pretty useless. So here I have our little cell. It's not much exactly to do. You can, once the game has finished loading, you can knock on the door to get to the next Colosseum. You can change your wardrobe into different costumes. These are the ones you start out with, but you will unlock more as you play. I just think we should go with classic Rayman. You can also listen to music. You can review the latest Colosseum. Well, that's about it. There's not really much to do. But there's a window. Very high up. A little bird friend. Come to taunt us. And poop on us. What a nice fellow. Well, there's not much else to do but get back out there and keep going. We have to appease the rabbit gods. I always like the design of this guy. It's like the one game he appears in is this one. But I wish he came back. I think he looks really cool. He also is the only one that has a unique personality compared to the rest. And here we go again. More minigames. The Colosseum is just full of rabbits that love to watch us torment ourselves to their whims and whimsy. Bunnies never close doors. Block them in the toilet for 50 seconds. Use the left joystick to aim at the doors. Drag in any direction with the right to close them. I love the humor in this game. It's also very toilet focused. And yes, you can't just go back and forth and spam really, because then it might not count as you have to stay on them for a little bit before you can slam it back in. If any of them open too far, they will shoot you, and I also don't actually know what the special part is. Like when you get a thumbs up in the minigames, that usually means you did extremely well. However, there's not really any logic to why you would get them in this one. it gets really hectic, as you can clearly see. If they're screaming, that means they're close to shooting. And if it... Yep, there we go. It is basically impossible to get much further than the 1 minute mark because of how the minigame works. Your challenges are too easy. I will beat them all. Usually in games I'm going to be playing, I'll be going to get as close to 100% as I possibly can. In this game it's pretty easy, you just need to beat every single minigame, and most of them are manageable. But I will be playing all of them from memory if I've played them before, so some of the ones I have on my list I will more than likely not 100% because it's just either too tedious or I don't remember how to do things. Bunnies can't jump. Jump in time and earn 3,000 points. If you jump at the very last moment, you'll win extra points. Press X to jump. This minigame, this one can be difficult because the timing can be very whack. So that's my first loss. And yes, little rabbits will pop out to distract you. But the angle makes it really difficult to pay attention to how close the chain comes. And as you can clearly see by the wrist of the big one on the left, his wrist is not really in sync with where the chain is. That's in no way how it would work in real life. But you just gotta keep at it. It's basically the minigame from Mario Party, but I'd say harder. So my first loss, and it was to the jumping minigame. I'm not exactly surprised, but I'm a little ashamed. I thought I would at least get a little further before I lost. Bunnies are addicted to carrot juice. This is another one of those toilet humor minigames. Fill the timing mask for 1 minute and 20 seconds. Aim at the mask with the left joystick and press X repeatedly to pump carrot juice. You will see what I mean very quickly by toilet humor. I don't think I need to explain to you why this is toilet humor or what makes it toilet humor in the first place. It is very obvious what it is referring to. One way to beat this minigame is just to go back and forth spraying the whole time, because as you can see it stuns them for a moment if you don't go all the way up. So you can just basically do this and get us very far in the minigame. However, if you do too much, they will just begin swarming you. And a single hit will finish the minigame, like most of them. Some of the minigames in the game do return later. Most of them don't. Like, I don't think this one will return again because 1 minute and 20 is in the first place pretty difficult. Because they will eventually start just blocking each other, then you can only hit one of them. And eventually one stream is just not enough to keep them all down. And there are really rude customers because they get mad as soon as they reach the counter. Not even your average Karen reacts like that. Bunnies love disco dancing. Keeping time during the whole song to reach the score of 750. It's basically the same exact thing as before. No need to explain further. However, of course, the song is different. I personally much prefer the first one. Like, this song is alright, but disco is just not really my type of music. I'm more into like rock or pop. And while these rabbits might be malevolent, at least they got some funky moves. And now I could actually just stop playing until the song finishes because I got as many points as I need to get. But I ain't no quitter. Mama didn't raise no quitter. Also, you might not have noticed it, but the way he deals with rabbits when they get up close is that he pokes them all in the eyes. So they're basically sending hundreds of rabbits on stage to get poked in the eye. I feel like that's kinda a bad practice by the upper-ups of this game. Like sending your tiny minions just to get tormented by Rayman dancing on stage in front of a live audience. Could you imagine that? You're a side dancer at some gig, and then you have to dance close to the main dancer, and he just starts poking you in the face. I would quit on the spot or ask for a higher pay. I don't imagine any of these rabbits get any pay whatsoever. Maybe food. Well, they are insane. We just unlocked DJ gear. But, as I mentioned, we're sticking with the classic Rayman. Bunnies don't like being disturbed on holiday. This is the exact same minigame, just in a slightly different arena. On the beach. That was a little mean, but the noises they make can be very funny at times. It's also always fun to see if I can hit them from this far away. It's not the hardest thing in the world, but it can be. Hitting the UFO also grants you the bonus of getting less enemies. This kind of guy likes to dodge and then taunt you, and then you just need to hit him twice. If I remember correctly, there is... I think I might be remembering it incorrectly. Now I got a little hostage. Whee! Uh-oh. Oh no. And obviously these are Mission Impossible weapons. And they actually take more hits than I remember. These balls here are explosive, so you don't want them touching you. As I mentioned, they're explosive. Hitting the ball will just close up shop permanently. There goes the lifeguard, so these rabbits are probably gonna drown. That's so sad. Quite epic music for going up to the stalls. Oh, I thought that would have been a hit. No. Denied. Later in the game there comes some really interesting levels of this kind of stuff. Like right now we have obviously a beach. I'll let you guys know when my favorite one comes up though. I'll be honest, rail shooters are actually some of my favorite games, but I don't really play enough of them. I might eventually add some of them to the list as well of games I'll play. But for now I don't really own any, so we'll stick to mostly platformers. Some unique ones here and there, but don't get your hopes too high. I'm sorry for disturbing your toilet time, but we need to kill you all. Shooting the Superman one will always get you like a lot of bonus points, but he can also be very difficult to hit at times. The rockets are hard to shoot until they angle themselves towards you, but you can save a lot of time if you shoot them early. Hey now. You can also shoot the cage, but it doesn't really do anything. Uh-oh. And there we go! Another robot has been freed! This time from a very aggressive submarine. I'll let you watch the cutscene this time, because it's actually kinda interesting. All confident, and they seem to be loving it. You want a plunger, be sure to make the most of it. I actually didn't remember that. I'm so used to skipping those cutscenes. I'll try to remember not to do it later. Though they'll just be reused every time, I'm pretty sure. Back in the cell I go. And another plunger. At least we get some prize, I guess. I wonder if he needs to eat. I wouldn't want to eat a plunger. This doesn't seem very healthy. I've already shown you all of there is to do in here. For now, there's not really anything we can do. Later on, we might. For now, we just gotta keep doing the Colosseum. We'll definitely also get to see more of the big guy. Trust me. He's more important than he lets on. Also, yes, you get just launched into the Colosseum. Bunnies can't fly. Launch Super Bunny at least 100 meters. Move right and left, up and down, one after the other as fast as possible to move the cart forward. So basically it's the same one as the running minigame from the very first Colosseum. Except it's a lot more flashy. I have no idea why the arena is so long, cause there's literally no way to go that fast. Unless you maybe give it to a robot of some kind. But even then, the speed needs to build up, so I don't think it's possible. Bunnies don't use toothpaste. This is one of the more disgusting minigames. Keep the worms off for 1 minute. Use the left joystick to move the hand. Press X to catch a worm. Move the left stick away from the screen to pull it out. As you can clearly see, it is very charming. Whoever the Rabbids dentist is must be absolutely rich if they have this many worms in every single one of their teeth. Having worms in the teeth in the first place just doesn't seem like a fun time. I can't imagine what that would be like. I do find it a little cute that they all have like different colored sweaters. Probably made by the grandma worm. Wherever she is. Hey now. And yes, they don't stop spawning just because I accidentally miss any, so you need to speed up very quickly if you want to win this minigame. Oh. Oh yeah, every time... Yeah, you get one chance when a worm gets back in the tooth. It turns rotten and then it explodes. Exploding teeth sounds very painful, and I am very grateful it has never happened to me. I'll just show you what happens in between each minigame. Every time you beat it, it turns off. All the rabbits are kind of mad that you won, and the hand returns. And then we continue. Bunnies are slow to react. Get the ball to the end of the court in less than 28 seconds. Tilt the playing field with the left joystick to direct the ball. They're always so mean to each other. This one is actually one of the more fun minigames in my opinion because the controls are actually pretty good, except when the ball gets stuck. The point of the game is, of course, to get to the end as fast as possible. If you hit a hole, you fail. They're so nice to each other, you know? The brown bone, the one next to where I just died before, if you dash into it, you will break it and make a little shortcut for yourself. However, it is very easy to do it badly, as I just showed you before. There we go. What this exactly represents, I don't know. Could maybe be dopamine, adrenaline, or whatever going into the right hole to make the rabbit go crazy and show off his super rabbit strength. Honestly, if someone hit me over the head with a club, I would probably do the same. If I survived it. But if he can survive it, we probably can too, you know. Rabbits probably aren't that strong, other than the big one. They get taken out by plungers plenty. Bunnies just wanna have fun. Can you guess which song we're gonna be dancing to this time? This, in my opinion, is one of the more difficult songs to dance along to because the beat is a little off compared to when you need to press the buttons. I feel like some of the values just come way before the music would rhythmically make you press the buttons, but that's why when I was younger I would sometimes just turn off the music. That just made it a lot easier to just focus on it visually. It's still not the hardest thing in the world, of course. It is a kid's game. If you want to play a difficult Rayman game, you could just play the original on the old PC version, or I guess it also came to PlayStation 1, I believe. The 2D Rayman game that first came out, that was a difficult game. Especially if you somehow managed to get to the final boss. That guy was basically impossible if you didn't use some kind of exploit, which old game, yeah, there's gonna be a lot of exploits in such games. And that's another dance off in the bag. Now let's see what we unlock. We get a new song! There's no really point to them having given Rayman this kind of sharp turning animation, because you never really get to free roam aside from your cell and in the Colosseum. So giving him that kind of fancy move doesn't really do anything, because there's at no point any need for you to make such a sharp turn. Bunnies like a good race at the beach. For once, it's not a shooter, huh? Ride like a pro and finish in less than 1 minute and 15. Press R2 to make your Warthog accelerate. Move the left joystick to turn. Press X to boost your hog. You can do this 3 times during the race. If I remember correctly, the Warthog in first place usually beats the time. every stage has a good point in where you want to use the speed boost. That is usually the point where I like to use it, because when you make such a sharp turn, it's gonna be pretty difficult to catch it again. But if you boost, it's gonna be a lot easier because you can just catch yourself. I sometimes get a little bit repetitive, I'm sorry, but it happens. The controls are a lot smoother than I remember. I remember them being really, really sticky. You know, there is one minigame that I'm dreading. I'll let you guys know when that is. But... sorry. And if you've already noticed in this little animation, there's also a little help from the Growbox you can hear in the background. A third plunger. How lovely. But maybe you could use it for something. And once more, the bird is so mean, so mean. But now we got some story progress. Yes, the plungers can be used to reach the window. However, there's a lot more to go, as was pretty clear by the distance. But those plungers are some quality plungers, because they stay on that wall for the rest of the game. Bunnies don't milk cows. Milk like crazy and fill the buckets in less than 20 seconds. Move the left and right joystick one after the other as quickly as possible. You're gonna notice that a lot of minigames do this in this game. And they're not gonna stop. And they're usually the simplest and the most boring, because it's just waggling the controller with a very simple scene in play, and it's very short. They're all very, very short. Just give me a moment, I need to check something. Sorry about that, I was just checking if I could do something. I'm pretty new to streaming, so there's a lot of things I'm unsure of. Bunnies don't like bats. Get 3 pigs back in their pen before the time reaches 0. Move using the left joystick, press R2 to accelerate. When you're over a pig, press X once to catch it or again to drop it. You have 5 boosts in all, press circle to use one. The arrow indicates the direction of the pig, then the pen. This is probably my least favorite minigame in the game. Like, it's not hard, but the controls are pretty obnoxious. And the camera doesn't help much either. I wouldn't want to be those pigs though. That just seems very painful to get lobbed that far. And as far as I can tell, all of the pigs spawned all at once, so you could technically go for the furthest one away if you knew where it was at the time. Also, yes, there's a little queen pig who's waiting for all her pigs down the pen. She's adorable. Off to the next one. Bunnies are amazing. Get the bunny to the end of the course in less than 30 seconds. Avoid touching the sides. Direct the bunny with the left joystick. This minigame can be good or bad, because it can be very finicky about how tight some turns are, and it can also be very forgiving. The first one, also, as you can see, there are clearly more than one color. This is one of the games where you can play far more than just one player. In multiplayer there's also no time limit, so you can go as slow as possible and try and take all the shortcuts. As you've also noticed, the rightmost one is almost... I think it might actually always be one of the music ones. We'll see. I don't remember everything. And that's the point of not looking up a guide. Bunnies get a kick out of hip-hop. Aesthetically, I wouldn't call this hip-hop, but, you know. I'm not the judge of things like that. This is also one of the songs I think is less enjoyable. But again, I don't really judge if people have a different music taste, because everyone has a right to enjoy what they want to enjoy. Just like I enjoy playing this game. It's probably one of the easiest ones in the game because the rhythm is very simple, and so are the bunnies that are approaching. The only really difficult is that you have to sometimes back and forth between them. Also, the way the distance between them, when they come that many on one side, also makes it very difficult to perfect them in any way. There we go, another one in the bag. We have now unlocked a goth costume. I'm not really a fan of the hair, but everything else is pretty cool. Now off to the next boss stage. Let's see if it's still a shooter or it might be something else. I'm pretty sure eventually it's going to be something else, but my memory is not perfect. Bunnies think they're in a movie. Save the baby glow box. No, it's just another shooter, but if I remember right, this is one of the better ones. Oh yes, it's the train one. The train one is very charming. You basically play like a stealth agent. And have to work your way across a moving train. Well, right now it's not moving. Oh. I like the little rabbits running in the background, making it seem like we're passing trees, but in reality it's just rabbits carrying trees. Oh, there was a little guy sleeping over the corner. Did you see that? And just gonna... Sorry, but no sleeping on stage. Oh! I'm kinda surprised I blocked that, but well done. Hey, what's the little headache guy? No natives on the train. Ooh, I did not remember that. I'm pretty sure if you're fast enough you can hit the guys running by, but they're very difficult to hit because of just how fast they are moving. Especially with how many are actively attacking you. And now we're facing more Spec Ops rabbits. You can actually hit most of the environment and eventually break it down. It's a little weird to have completely pale rabbits just popping out of coal like nothing. And victory is mine once again. Back in the cage we go. Number 25. And we just keep on climbing. We gotta escape somehow. We can't stay here and be the toy forever. And as you can clearly see, the rabbits are less enthusiastic now. They're... I don't know how to explain it, like confused, concerned, bored maybe? Or maybe we're just slowly culling them. Bunnies have no memory. Get at least 40 points by memorizing and repeating bunny sequences of sounds. First, listen to the sequence of sounds sung by the bunnies. Repeat the sequence in the right order, aiming at the bunnies you want to sing with the corresponding key. Memorize the sequence well. It increases by 1 note each round. It's basically just Simon Says. Ah, nuts. It's not that hard, but remembering that many in a row, especially with how fast they're going, is not the easiest task in the world. As you can also clearly hear, they are very much booing us. Maybe we're just doing better than they expected. Who knows? Bunnies rarely relieve their burrows. Get 400 points by hitting the bunnies. Aim with the left joystick and press X to hit them. If your garden is this overrun by rabbits, you're probably just better off either getting an exterminator or giving up that you have any crops ever. They will usually just leave you alone if you don't have any crops left, I'm pretty sure. Because no food, no bunnies. Bunnies are bad at peekaboo. Get to the door in less than 1 minute and 30 seconds without being seen by the lookouts. When the guard's back is turned, press L2 R2 to move forward. When the guard turns around again, press quickly on the button displayed above your character. And here we go. We get to see Big Bertha once more. Red light, green light. There are no chances. If I mess up at any point, I lose. You can't really follow him with your eyes. You have to focus on the buttons. Only keep going when the buttons stop being displayed. Otherwise, he's gonna get you. I also feel like just stopping on one leg with your hands up is a really bad way to do it. Like, there is such a big chance that you're just gonna fall over and lose. And that should be it, I'm pretty sure. Yep, there we go. Oh, he was not happy about that. Oh, I nearly forgot to go into the last one. That would have been a little stupid of me. Bunnies Danza la Bamba. I'm pretty sure everyone knows what that's gonna be. This one. This one's a good one. And Rayman's moves are just on point. I do kind of wish they had fine-tuned this minigame a little more, because as I mentioned way back at the start, the timings for the bunnies are not exactly perfect with the music. So getting long combos, which is when the light flashes white, is not exactly easy. Also, sometimes I need to remember that the yellow and the white bunnies, rabbits, do sometimes appear at the same time. Ah boy, that was my first missed rabbit of the whole playthrough. Again, I blame the imprecise timings. There we go, that's better. And that was suddenly a lot worse again. Another miss. might like that song a lot more than the others, but getting used to it is still pretty difficult. And we unlocked a new song. They really don't like it, huh? Which is weird with Rayman. Everybody loves Rayman. Bunnies don't rest in peace. Here's one of my favorites. Not only is it rainy, and I like rain, it sometimes gets a little too hot. Right now it's a little too hot outside, so a little rain would have been nice. But this is like a kind of horror-esque one. And we have this guy. He's completely impervious to all shots from us. And he just adds so much to the stage. Like, he's constantly following us. And just looking, just watching curiously. The music is also just pretty good. Oh, here's the multi-shot I mentioned a long time ago. Just shoot an absolute barrage of bullets at once. They're just so cocky, those bunnies, those rabbits. Too bad I'm a better shot than them. And here we have divers in the fountain. Why not? You know, why not? I don't remember how many UFOs you get to see in the game. They're not very common. And the little robot bunny kinda just works as a guide for us. Creepy little area. Bones of a much larger animal or creature. Multiple bones in fact. It's a lucky thing we're impervious to explosions. Well, just taking a little souvenir. No sleeping on the job. Oh, well. That's a broken one again. The one that just makes your shot very bad for a while. And now we reach a very broken down building. And up there is our little friend. But where's the robot bunny? Oh, there he is. Doesn't look just sweet. Our little guy. And now he's firing rockets at us. Such a sweet character. Everyone loves rockets. Everyone loves fireworks. You got any more fireworks for us? No, I guess not yet. That's not very nice. There we go. A little jump and a leap and a rocket to us. No. No. I said no. No climbing the mast. Only I am allowed to do this. Bunny bunny. Maybe it's not a robot, but a robot, just like the rabbit. There we go! Victory once more! And this time we actually start with the plunger. It's kind of interesting that they never check inside the cell because, like, that doesn't make any sense. Why would you ever check on how the prisoner is doing? Well, or what they're doing rather. So. I'd say about 1/3 of the way there already. It's not exactly a long game, especially if you're playing it continuously. As you can clearly see, all of them are incredibly bored now. There's nothing special about this anymore. You're beating so many of the challenges, so they're just kind of there. They just become dull and boring. Bunnies are heartless with pigs. That's not very nice. Get the little one back to his mother in less than 25 seconds. Move with the left joystick, listen to the pig screams to find out where the bunnies are buried and avoid them. So the way you do this is basically the controller rumbling. If you start to rumble, that means there's a rabbit right in front of you. It's a pretty easy minigame. And look how cute they are. It's so quiet now. It's peaceful, almost serene. I'm not even booing us anymore. Bunnies are oversensitive. Earn 60 points by giving the bunny a huge bump. Strike with the right joystick to hit the bunny. Make sure you strike when correctly positioned so that the hammer remains aligned. Reposition the hammer with the left joystick if it goes out of alignment. So basically you just wanna spam the right joystick on the bunny for as much as you can. Could you imagine a bump that large? Like, your skull would just be destroyed after that. Bunnies have a poor grasp of anatomy. I would imagine they do. Earn 700 points by putting the bunny back together the right way. Use the left joystick to move the bunny pieces you are holding. Use the right to turn the pieces. Press X to fix them in place. This is a very funny, silly little minigame. I'd say that's pretty accurate. That's pretty accurate. Yeah. Over 85% on all of them, it looked like. Off to the music, if it's still music. I might be remembering incorrectly, but I feel like it does change at some point. Deep down, bunnies are rockers. Or maybe it doesn't. Who knows? I don't know how well it comes across on video, but these are definitely moving a lot faster than the ones before. So I take it the speed is what has made it more difficult. I'll be honest, this is one of the songs I probably don't recognize. The other one being the hip hop. No. The other one that I don't recognize was the one that was also on this stage. I forgot the name of. I think it was the hip hop one. Ah, fine. Missed the final one. Oh well. And as you... It looks to me like either all the bunnies coming down are either playing air guitar or making the rock sign with hands. I'm pretty sure it's playing guitar. Yeah. They're so bored. They're bored out of their minds. And we won Beep Bop Alula. Basically an Elvis costume, but you know, gotta make the name a little fancy. Bunnies like a good race. Ride like a pro and finish in less than 2 minutes. If I remember correctly, this is one of the harder ones of this kind. There's a lot of small things you can bump into on this map. And I'm pretty sure whenever you bump into something you slow down like a little bit. Also find it it's really good design choice that they made all the ghosts like on the sides flow like arrows to show you where you're going. Oh, I never even noticed. Did you guys notice? The bunny that symbolizes when you go and when you start is run over on the ground. Oh, this is not good. If you look on the left here, where she is, she's run over right here. Personally, I much prefer the shooters than the racing ones, but beggars can't be choosers, I guess. Oh, he's not carrying us this time. Things have changed. He's a little nicer now, and shows us respect. How cool is that? We got our own soft, big bunny guy who could probably tear everyone apart. And look at that! Our home's different. The wardrobe's the same, but we got a little welcome mat, got a nice carpet, queen-like bed, lamp. Our jukebox is better. Even the toilet and the sink is better. And now you can just leave on your own. And look, he's so friendly. We're doing a good job, I think. Which is a little weird with how the audience seems to be incredibly bored with us right now. A little enthusiastic, I guess. Not extremely, but it's more clapping than we got through the whole adventure. Bunnies can't play soccer. I bet they can't. Earn 2,000 points by scoring your best goals in 3 shots. Press L2 and R2 one after the other as quickly as possible to get the ball. Press X to kick the ball, move the left joystick to show where you want the ball to go. Aim for the top corners of the net to score more points. Against a big rabbit, he is very, very mean. And of course, you don't get to kick the. You don't actually kick the ball. You of course kick the little bunny, little rabbit, little injured rabbit. Poor him. Always get the short end of the stick. Really. Also, if you hit the big rabbit, of course you get like no points at all. Also, if you hit the outer part, you also get 0 points. You basically just nail him into the ground if you hit a number, if I remember correctly. You also get 0 points if you miss him. Yeah, like that. Just swats away. He doesn't want you playing ball. And you kind of have to get score. You kind of have to score all of them. I wasn't even gonna get all of them. You basically have to nail all of them perfectly to get max points. I actually do kind of wonder what the max score would be in this game, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I think it's better off if I just start again, because missing one basically means there's no way for me to win. Because each score gives like 700 points if I don't get it exactly into the corner, which is not exactly easy. Also, the angle makes it really difficult to really tell if you are going to hit the out of bounds or the corner rather than actually hit into the goal. Now I just need to hit the last one in. There we go! Not exactly the most fair minigame, but it's beatable to some degree. There's not really gonna be many streams I do that have games that I can't beat. But with the blind games I'm gonna be playing, they might take quite a bit longer than the others. I probably will finish this game way before I usually would end a stream today. As I mentioned, it is a pretty short game if you know what you're doing. Bunnies like surprises. Get 51,000 points by moving the bunny. The more objects he touches, the more points you get. Use the right to move the bunny to the right. Use the left joystick to go to the left. And if I can remember correctly, you get bonus point for comboing. Indeed you do. I think bear traps give the most points. Obviously the rakes give like the least points. We are so far away from that point record now. However, a little funny thing, a little cheeky thing is, you get 50 points at the end of the minigame every time. It's a little charming. Kind of tricks you into thinking, oh, well, how the hell am I ever gonna get all the points? Well, you will if you just get over 1,000. Bunnies are slow to react, part 2. Get the ball to the end of the course in less than 35 seconds. He really is a mean little guy. I'm not exactly sure what that little rod is, but as you just saw, it will bounce you. And more often than not, it'll bounce you right into another hole, just like I did right there. This one could actually end up taking a lot more than a few tries. Ooh boy. Let's see if I just barely make it. I made it just in time. And back into the dirt you go. It's a little weird that they made it a completely blank background though. They're so quiet. No more haggling. Just regular. It is watching. I'm not sure how to react yet. Bunnies are raving mad. This is definitely a song that I don't really recognize from it anywhere. It's mostly the earlier songs I know. This one I have absolutely zero clue. I'm not really much of a party and or rave person, so it makes sense I wouldn't know rave music. Not bad. just not something I would go out of my way to listen to. Okay, no, now I definitely do recognize it. But it's only this specific part I recognize. Ooh boy, that was a lot of misses. There we go. You look so angry. I could never be angry while listening to music. It's great. Well, sometimes I might be angry, but it's not because of the music. It's more like an outlet than anything. Bunnies love digging tunnels. Back to the rail shooters.
Huh?
And this time I'm being chased. They're really good at keeping the... They're really good at keeping them unique. And standing out from each other. I actually think I'm in a cart right now, probably. So I don't really have anywhere to go except forward. Oh boy. That was close. Hey now. That made a lot louder of a noise than I expected. And here we have ninja rabbits. If they get too close, they will suddenly start leading towards you. It actually looks pretty cool when they do. Oh, yes, we're not moving on here. Guess we have to go on foot then. And here we have a new type of enemy. Not anything really special about him. You just have to shoot him before the red thing glows too strongly. Otherwise he'll fire at you with a big old laser and that's no good. Back on another card, eh? Whee! The Tunnel of Doom. I'd be really impressed if someone can hit all of those, but I bet there are plenty of people who can. Oh, there goes the Superman. Well, first time I missed him. Oh well. Can't get them all. Got myself a little souvenir again. I don't think he's very happy about this though. Indiana Rayman. Also, I forgot they could shoot each other. That's part of the game too. It usually doesn't happen because they usually don't stand in front of each other. But sometimes you get little charming moments like that. I did not expect that one to hit, but win some. Another baby Globot has been freed. Let's see how far we got now. Once the game finishes saving. We're getting pretty close. Maybe not as close as I think we are, but closer. And now the rabbits are starting to become more curious. Also, how sweet of our bodyguard friend to just walk us all the way out. He's such a kind heart, such a kind soul. Bunnies never close doors. Oh dear, this one again. And this time it is harder, of course. This one might actually take some attempts. Oh! Huh. So... I should probably have read that. I did not realize you could actually hit those. I have never done that before in any of the times I've played this game. Guess you can play a game 100 times and never really know anything about that. I thought it might have just been a visual distraction. But I guess not. That would explain that you needed to do this for a shorter duration. That feels difficult. Because if it's the wrong spot at the wrong time, I can't really do much of anything. I am kind of curious how big the hitbox is on them. There we go. Ah. Lasted a lot longer than I imagined I would. Oh well. Bunnies can't slide. In 3 rounds, get closer than 750 meters from the center. Don't forget to take into account rebounds from other bunnies. Use the left joystick to indicate the shooting angle and speed. These are some very Rayman looking bunnies. That was a mistake. I can imagine this thing is very fun if you're not, like, if you're playing few people, well, if you're playing real people rather. That looks like a necessary restart. I'll be honest, I don't remember this game being this difficult, but... Oh wow! Oh wow! Oh wow! That was pretty well done, I must say. That was pretty well done, I must say. Let's see how it goes doing that again. Ah, that was a little worse. Quite a bit worse. Oh well. That looks decent. I'm definitely the closest one. If it's good enough, I don't know though. Let's see. It was! Wonderful. Oh, they're actually clapping now. Can you hear that? They are being supportive, little rabbits. How lovely. Bunnies have natural rhythm. Get rid of all the bunnies in less than 40 seconds. Move around by using the left stick. Press square, triangle, circle, or X to hit the radios and find the music that will make the bunnies dance. Once they're dancing, you can get rid of them pressing square, triangle, circle, or cross. It's always fun to just watch them get like super aggressive, or well, not super aggressive, watching the others fly off like, whoa, what's going on there? Just backhand them all out of here. And then knuckle the rest of them. Very short, but pretty fun. Getting to beat the shit out of all the rabbits with just your bare hands is a very lovely time. Music, please. Bunnies are fantastic dancers part 2, so now they're starting to repeat songs, but more difficult. Maybe more difficult. I would be surprised if they're not making them more difficult. No, they definitely are. I'm better because I actually like this song, so I will be doing a lot better with it. Yeah. I'm doing fine, I think. These mini games are a lot more forgiving than I actually remember them being. I don't remember them being quite this forgiving with points, but I'll take it. Them starting to reuse songs, if I remember correctly, is the midpoint of the game. Yeah. unlocked the Caramba costume. It's very nice being cheered for, you know, especially by humanoid rabbits. Bunnies never struck gold. Oh, this is one of the... This is also a really good one, but it's also a really hard one if I remember right. Hey! Hey now. Ow. I like how they sometimes just stand there. Makes it a lot easier to hit them. I wanted to keep him as a souvenir. Oh well. Oh, you nearly got to see it, but you didn't. Uh-oh. Well, that's the first time I missed one of those. Oh well. Yep. Up and over. Point. It's always a little funny when they get close enough, the ranged ones, that you can grab them. Oh, hello Superman. Oh, I didn't realize you could actually grab them. That's fascinating. And let's just let that guy sleep. For once, let's just leave him sleep. He doesn't need to die today. This time I know that that box is there, so I will not attack it. It seems like the thing I have in mind is not this stage either, so it might come in a later stage after all. Oh, now they introduced the armored ones. They take multiple hits to beat. Let's see if I know you cannot grab it in one shot either, it seems. Also, yes, the big ones can also have guns. And directly back into the thick of it. Whenever it wants. Also, I don't think I ever mentioned, but yeah, the rabbits walk by up there. Look at us as like little zoo animals. Kinda mean. At least throw them some peanuts. That'd be nice. I would imagine Rayman gets hungry with all that physical exercise. In one of the later games, he starts just eating food in the intro. Yeah, now they're excited. Now they're really happy to see me. Eventually, they might start just cheering my name. That would be one heck of a thing. Bunnies can't shear sheep. Get 600 points by shearing sheep. Aim at the sheep with the left joystick and press X repeatedly to shear them. Don't touch the bunnies. Such bullies, how they're pushing the sheep around. Well, you wouldn't get hit by the scissors if you didn't get in the way, you know. Oh, they make sheep sounds if you try to shoot a rabbit too many times. I am a master at shearing sheep, it seems. Never actually done it in real life, even though I grew up on a farm. Bunnies don't like being shot at. No, really? Earn 11,000 points by hitting the bunny as many times as possible. The nearer you are to his head, the more points you'll earn. A charming little mini game of just tormenting this poor rabbit. At least it's plunders and not like knives you're throwing at him. That would make this game a completely different rating. Bunnies have a great ear for music. Find the characters who sing out of tune until you reach 900. Choose a bunny at random with left stick. Press L2 to zoom in and listen to his voice. Oh, whoops. Oh. Oh wow. Oh whoops. Oh, the game just completely ends if you miss up. Oh well. Silence! 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 Oh, My reaction time is too good for this game. A good way to tell where they are is going for the middle ones, because if they're not pointing out, then it has to be on the one of the two corners. Oh hey now. Oh hey now. No. Was it enough? It was! Lucky me, I guess. Music, please. It's not going that bad. Could definitely be going worse, but they're definitely throwing me off with making me have to press the same one time a few more times. And, ooh, that was nearly a miss. The rabbits definitely got some moves back there with how they're jumping all over the place. That was a lot of misses, right? Yeah, 17 misses. Jeez, that was a lot of them. I also think my controller might be getting sticky in the buttons, but it is also like 15 years old at minimum. Because my first PlayStation 2 was stolen. Way back when. Along with my Game Boy actually at the same time. So my uncle gifted me this PlayStation 2 afterwards. He didn't really use it, so I got it. Bunnies only fly downwards. So this is a new minigame. New boss minigame. Pass through all the rings in less than 1 minute and 40 seconds. The arrow at the top right of the screen indicates where the next ring is. Control your fall with the left joystick, move the right forward to use a boost. I remember these minigames being difficult, that's for sure. I don't remember if you immediately fail the minigame if you miss any of them, but no, you don't. Okay, you just get added time. So it's just about going as fast as possible. It's basically Superman 64, but a lot better controls, like a lot better controls.
Whoa, whoa. Hey. Oh.
It really was a different time back then. Every game needed to have circles to jump through. Banjo-Tooie, Rayman, Superman. Super Mario 2. In multiple of them. Let's just see how far we have left. Shouldn't be that long, right? Like 5, 6 more, I think. Now even Rayman's excited about it. The stardom is getting to his head, I think, just a little bit. Bunnies can't herd. Earn 2,500 points by selecting animals of the same family. Move forward with the left joystick, keeping X pressed down. Move over as many animals of the same family as possible, avoiding animals from other families. Release X to make them disappear. That doesn't seem too difficult, does it? Oh yes, more and more cows. Oh, darn it. Nearly 5,000 points. I think that was pretty good. Oh, it's just this one again. The wiggle waggle of the joysticks to milk the cows for a few seconds without anything really else happening. Oh, then I need to manually swap into the next one once it's full. Very short. If I remember right, there is one later that is a lot harder because it's just you have to wiggle waggle for that long. It's the pig one. Oh dear. Oh! The I don't think pigs are supposed to turn into fully cooked chickens, but alright. Oh, I think the firecrackers makes the controller rumble. So it's a way to throw you off. That's pretty interesting, actually. There we go. Lovey-dovey little piggies. We'll be right back. I just need to use the bathroom real quick. And I am back again. Thank you for the patience. Let's see how much more difficult this one has gotten then. If I remember correctly, this one is a lot harder than the one than it was originally. I'm surprised I still managed to get that one. But because you only need 750, you can basically miss every single... you can basically get the dance floor all to yourself and get no bunnies and still get 750 points, I'm pretty sure. Maybe you need to do 1 round or 2 rounds where you get the extras, unlike that one. Oh wow, 19 misses, that was worse than the other one. I thought I did pretty good. Got a new outfit. Rayman kit. How times really have changed. Bunnies don't like being disturbed at night. This is also one of my favorite ones, if I remember correct. It was the pirates. Get him! You won! You won the poke game! Now I get the treasure all for myself. Sometimes I just do badly, I feel like. It happens. They're invading! Oh no! The rabbits are invading our summer vacation home. Oh hello! You're a big fella coming out of nowhere. That's not alright. Also, yeah, the game is focusing a lot on the robot. You can probably tell where that's going. Also, it has a shield. A little obvious, but you know. Nothing wrong with being a little obvious every now and again. That was a bit close. Oh. There we go. Ow. I got the big extra HP and then I immediately get hit again. Oh. It's a giant bunny mecha bot. I think it actually looks pretty cool. It's too bad we have to do something about it. Because if we don't do something about it, we're probably gonna die, and that's not a good fun. That's no fun at all. The scope is also just really grand. I would not be getting that close to those feet. I'm pretty sure they would crush anyone's skull if they stepped on them. And that's not usually a fun time. And he's destroyed, yet the level continues. Now we need to find that UFO. Hey now. You shouldn't be getting this close to me. Souvenir! I got Captain Jack Sparrow as a souvenir. How cool is that? Snipe. Oh, missed. Oh look, there's another robot. But this one's not the shield kind, so he just blows up, like the rest of them. Oh dear, there's another one. I wonder. Nope, you can't. Ah well. I can't imagine such plating being that heavy that you have to walk that slow, but maybe rapids are just that weak. Aside from the big one. Big guy always got my back. I gotta pep up his game a little bit. And now it's back to a more stealthy version. Hello. Goodbye. Oh darn. Oh, I could. Oh, you're not done. Oh. Pretty eerie place, huh? All things considered. This is also one of the longer levels. It doesn't block the bunny, it just straight up just lets him cling off. Ooh. Here we are. Oh. And for once it's not just the big enemy that... Oh, it's making it send out rockets. Never mind. And that's another one down. They don't stand a chance against my skill. Let's just get right out to back into it. No breaks, no pause, let's just go. Go, 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 go. Look at that, the museum is basically as full as it was all the way back when we started. But now they are all cheering for us and it's actually quite loud. You can barely hear yourself think anymore. Bunnies don't sleep well. Dodge for 22 seconds, avoid the ghost with the left. This is one of the more fun ones. It's very, very easy. But... also now that I said that, I'm probably just jinxed it. Yeah, because they speed up exponentially. It's not that. It's not really that hard. The way to avoid things like that is just kind of to follow some of them. Oh, alright, you can't touch the corners. I forgot about that. Got very close to winning though. Little ghosties are very cute. I'm kind of surprised the ghosts aren't bunny based or rabbit based like the rest of the creatures here, but yeah. I'm not the creator, I don't get to decide that kind of thing. Oh hey, look at that! They put a little banner up for us. And they're throwing... rose petals, I guess? I think it's rose petals. Could be hearts, but... I don't think rabbits would love Rayman that much. Could probably lead to a lot of issues. Whoopsie daisy. Ah. Dang it. Not hitting the pigs is very difficult because I just react on where they dig up from. There we go. That was a little easy. Because for some reason it was a lot harder to start, but now that I can see only the white color and ignore the pink, it's a lot easier. They're also a lot bigger than the pigs, so it is a little easier to pay attention to them. Whoops. 720? I don't think that's enough. Oh, it was! Never mind, it was enough. Plenty, plenty, plenty. Rayman, Ray, we love you, Rayman. Bunnies don't like bats the second time. Oh, it's this one again. Oh right, there's an invisible wall. I forgot about that. I don't know what's really different about this one. But there should be some difference to it. Alright, that's what it is. I wonder if you lose instantly if it gets away with pigs. If it does, that's gonna be an issue. Yep, you do. Okay, good to know. So, should probably... Yeah, going for the first ones away is probably the smarter choice. Let's see. There's one right there. But it's probably smarter to go for the one further away. Having to listen to them saying those noises all the time is pretty annoying. That wah 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 kind of stuff. There we go. And back to the music. This is going a lot better than I expected. Oh well.
Doing? Oh, he's crawling.
Bunnies help tame the Wild West. Oh really? Oh my. Would you look at that friend? He looks nice. Oh, whoopsie daisy. Nope, get him! Get him! Oh, damn it. Oh, impressive. Oh, it's like a combo thing, maybe. I feel like the music is just a little too cheery for what's going on. Like a giant death robot just walking around. Oi, you're fast one. You're also an extra one. Ah, this is not going well. Oh, it's a mini one too. I'm doing really poorly right now. Souvenir! Yay! Hello. Can I use a bunny rabbit to send it back? Yes, I can. That's charming. Ow, my face. There we go. That thing is really imposing there in the background. I actually don't remember how you defeat it because I don't imagine regular rockets would do the trick. Wait, I missed him? There we go. Ooh. Never mind. Regular rockets do the job, apparently. I do not think they would, but you do you, game. Man, that thing is imposing. Like, look at that. I can't even reach it with very little plungers. Hey now. Hey, hey, hey. Uh-oh. And down goes the dynamite. Ow, my face. Ow, your face done. I'm not really sure what that orange goo is that they're shooting, but Ow, stop that! Having enemies on the small side at the same time is not okay. There you go. You're trying to sell me, Nathan. Oh, there it goes. There she goes. And the bluey. And the frog right in the face. That doesn't seem very nice. That seems kind of painful, but... Sounds like one of my neighbors is deciding that now is a good time to make some loud noise. Oh wow! Would you look at that? Is it like fanboys? Oh wow! We're like a superhero now. Would you look at that? We got a chandelier, the wardrobe's upgraded, carpet, wallpaper, a throne toilet. Can't read what that says. Wow. And look at that, they're all cheering for me. I wonder, how close are we? 3 or 4 more, I think, maybe. And the shitty little bird is back. Would you look at that? Could I get some of those gifts, please? Oh, look at that skill on the bodyguard. Swing that staff like it's nothing. Real impressive stuff. I bet the fans are gonna be all over the place. Look at that. The stadium is... Oh wow, they're even down there. The stadium is probably even more full than it was back with the beginning. Bunnies don't understand bowling. Win 150 points by smashing the bunnies. Push the right forward to launch the barrel. The right also steers it. Fascinating. I do not remember this one. Nearly got us right. Nearly got us right. Not quite though. Oh, you can't control the pass at a certain point. Alright. Oh! I only had to do it once. Alright. That was easy. Maybe a bit too easy. Maybe it's a trick. What have we next? Oh, this one again. Let's try like this then. Oh, that's a bad start. Oh man. Something like that, I think. Oh. Oh no. Do I not count? I don't count. Alright. I see. Let's just take it slow. Take it easy. Oh, guess I'm not allowed to take it easy then. Oh dear. I don't think that's good enough. The AI is not making it easy, that's for sure. Oh boy. No, please. Let's blast green out of this universe. Don't, please. Oh, there's another round. Okay. Oh, if you fall directly in the hole, you get knocked out. Alright. So you can kind of slide off it, but you can't go directly. Alright. Let's just go full power. Oh, one sound. Oh, cool, cool, cool. I'm fine! Oh, he got closer. Wait, what? Oh, that was not me, never mind. Really? Oh. Okay, so I need to get within 2, that seems a bit difficult, but alright. Only really the third one matters, so I'm just gonna blast away. Bow! Eee! Oh! Darn it. This seems to be the one I'm having the most trouble with out of all of them so far. Full power! That cow just got so much pain. Wow. Full power! Oh, green's out. No! Oh wow, okay. Yellow just nailed that one. Max power! There we go, that's one out. Let's just wait and see what they do. There we go! That's a win. Nailed it. Off we go to the next one. Bunnies are not ostriches. No, really. Unearth 10 super bunnies in less than 1 minute. Use the left joystick to steer the saucer. Press X to bring the grappling hook down. Oh, I remember this one. You want to avoid that one. You want to avoid the engine one. Because if you don't, he's gonna waste your time. That. The good thing about it is that you can throw him away a little bit like that. Ah, shoot. There we go. Oh, one more. There we go. La Bamba again. I can only imagine this one's going to be very difficult on level 2. Ah, darn. This time I got it. This time I'm paying attention. Ah. Oh well. I think I'm doing fine. I think I'm doing fine. There we go. Oh, come on. Ow. Stop it. Dick, nailed it. Yay! And we got a bunny costume. Ain't that just cute? It's the cutest little thing you ever did see, no? Race good, I like a bunnies. Oh, I'm racing towards him this time. I didn't... That's certainly a different thing. It's definitely very fun and unique in my opinion. This is definitely probably one of the most ingenuitive and fun ones so far. At least it seems like the AI is also trying to avoid me at the same time. Oh, whoops. Oh, I'm out of control. Oh, whoops. I didn't realize they would be going that way. Oh, oh no. I know you like... I know warthogs like mud, but like, please stay out of the mud. It's not useful for me to be in the mud. I can't imagine that there's a lot more to go. I don't remember there being that much more. I only remember there being 2 of each song in the story mode at least. Might be more in the minigame mode. I don't remember. Oh, there's fireworks for me too now. Oh wow. Bunnies are slow to react, part 3. Oh no. I think this is one of the only third-parters there is in the whole game. Hey now, don't get stuck. And the crowd goes wild. Absolutely manic. Oh dear. Oh right. I completely forgot that in this version you turn the whip. It's pretty easy, but it's boring. I'll be honest. They should make a national song about me in this game. As in Rayman. There should be a national song, could you imagine? Rayman, Rayman. Nah, I'm good. I think that was enough. Let's see how difficult this one is. I don't remember. Uh-oh. That went really badly, wow. This is definitely the most difficult one that's in the whole game. So I gotta really focus on this one. Oh. That's not really focusing though. Let's see, I have 3 left to get, I think it was 750 again. Right, I think I beat it. But still, man, this one is rough. I imagine the amount of misses is gonna be like at least 30. And end on a hard failure. Let's see. 45 miss. Yeah. I'm really not surprised about that in the slightest. Like that went really badly. But I beat it. First try. That's new song required. Bunnies sometimes recycle the scenery from other games. What game might that be? What do you think? Ow. You're throwing rocks now, that's dangerous. We can't have you throwing rocks at us, that's not really nice. Let the rest of them go, right? Oh, hello, another one of you, huh? Bang. Boomy. And... slap. Grip in Riveroni. Climbing with one hand while carrying a crying, fighting rabbit. That's impressive. Oh. Now what? Wow. Jump scared by a rabbit. Hey now. I'm taking far more hits than I would like to. Oh, it's another one. Shoot it! Shoot it! Destroy it! Uh-oh. Oh wow, you could handle 3 of them. You can't handle 4 of them though. Every time I get some XP back, they immediately hit me again. I feel like starting to become a theme. Come here. That should have been hit. Ah, come on. I'm still not really sure which game it is it's referring to, but maybe one of you guys know. Wait now. You're not supposed to attack that quickly. Hey. Monster! Or whatever you're saying. Come on, hit him. There we go. The fence is too tall, huh? Take a friend to the face. Oh, there it is. Isn't there supposed to be a musical thingy around here when these kind of enemies show up? I guess not. Hey, hey! Huh. This seems anticlimactic. Something's missing here. There we go. Ah, 3 of them. I thought only 2 of them. Okay, that is. Uh-oh. Comboed. Bada bing, bada boom. We got our little frog friend. How nice. How sweet. How wonderful. Well, let's see how far we got. In just a moment. There we go. How close are we then? Need like 1 or 2 more, I think. And then we're out of here. But do we really want to leave? Just abandon all of this glory and fame and adoration we're receiving? Is it really that bad being here? Or am I just having Stockholm syndrome? I don't know. Bunnies are ticklish. Earn at least 950 points by getting Bunny to repeat the dance. While the 4 icons are displayed on the brain, memorize the links between brain zones and body reactions. Next, reproduce this indicated sequence of movements. Move the hand with the left toward the brain zones, then strike a blow in any direction with the right to activate brain zone and release to carry out the action. He doesn't really like the club much, it looks like. Wait, that was correct? And now it's just broken, going completely crazy. Poor thing. Oh well. Oh dear. Oh right, this one just causes hallucinate. Well, makes the bunny look weird. Is all that does really. You have very stinky breath, mister. You definitely don't use toothpaste. You don't even floss, do you? I bet there's more than just carrots stuck between your teeth. The classical music does not help the situation in the slightest. I'm surprised nothing has happened yet. Oh, there we go. I can barely see the screen anymore. I'm just, oh, there we go. I was just spamming the button at that point. I don't really have other choices when it gets that rapid. Rabbit, rabbit. Get it? It's funny, right? And that was easy. That was really easy. It was a little charming that you get to blow him up and then just launch him. I can't believe Kid Me was able to do this 100%. I guess kids have infinite patience to some degree when it comes to certain things they enjoy, like video games. That was really poorly timed by me. Oh well, still got a backup engine. Oh boy, this one is going badly. Yeah, that's not a surprise. Woo, I did it! I screwed up a lot, but it's fine, I guess. We can't all be perfect after all. Got a new Rabbids song. How cute. And yeah, we're basically out of costumes at this point. I don't think we're getting any more other than the Rabbid outfit we got a little bit ago. Bunny's like a good cowboy race. It doesn't even get run over, the countdown rabbit, it just falls over. It's gonna be fine. This is a short one. I don't need my dash. Easy peasy. Let's see, are we 1 or 0 away now? Pretty sure it's only 1 or 0. Yeah, that's definitely just 1 more. What? Oh, huh. I've never experienced that one before. I guess if you check when you're way too close to bird, glitches out really badly. Fascinating. Good to know. Well, not to know, but interesting to know at least. The stadium is absolutely exploding with energy. Now. Bunnies can only fly downwards. Pass through all the rings in less than 1 minute and 40. The arrow at the top right of the screen indicates when an... Oh wait, I already played this one though.
Whoa!
What the? Okay, I guess there'll be distractions this time. Oh. Oh dear. Oh, missed it. Ah, missed that one too. Oh dear, I'm doing very poorly, I think. I'm doing very badly, yes. I don't know if I'm gonna beat this one, I'll be honest. Nah, I think I'm gonna do it. Pretty sure. Yep, I beat it. No worries at all. I got this under control. Oh, this one again. Oh, wait a minute. My TV wants to turn off right now. That is not okay. Alright, let's go. He doesn't like the music, it seems. Hold up. Oh, there's it up. There we go. It's a really fun minigame in my opinion, even if it's one of the simpler ones. I don't know why I like it so much. It's just satisfying. Kinda interesting how we haven't seen this minigame since the very beginning, huh? That was badly done. Oh, that was bad. Fishy fish. Oh wow. Oh wow, that was really bad. Oh well. Wow, the game is very forgiving with all the shapes I'm making. A remote or what? No, it was a weight. What? Let's see, was it good enough? I don't know if it was good enough. It was! Okay. I'll take it. I'll absolutely take that. We take those victories. Time for the last music medley of the game. What a journey. What a journey. Let's see, that would be... about 11, huh? So there is a third one. Alright, that makes sense. It makes sense for this one. It's iconic. Like a last hurrah. This is a long round, wow. Oh well, still got the backup dancer even though I screwed up a lot. There we go. And I won it already. This song is actually pretty accurate to the rhythm of the Rabbids, I'll be honest. Oh boy. Let's see if I can get all greens, huh? On this here final song, huh? Yeah, I did it. And I only missed 14. That's pretty impressive, I must say, yeah. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh dear, that's not good. Give me a second. Just gonna see if that'll help. Oh dear. There we go. Everything's back in order. Just fine. I won a golden cow. Got a little worried there for a second. Just a minor technical issue, no worries. Bunnies aren't scared of the dark. They aren't, huh? Ooh, I don't remember this level. But it makes sense. Oh right, robots. Maybe they're running out of regular rabbits, and that's why now they're using robots. I should have damaged it. Come on, it was an explosion. I feel like that should have counted. I don't think the music is very fitting though. Oh, I thought I could have grabbed him. Oh well. Uh-oh. Quite the eerie noises, I must say. Oh, hello. More new stuff. You're very fast at shooting. There's a lot of new stuff in this one level. Bombs, buttons, robot bunnies. Oh, robot rabbits. They scream quite disturbingly, I must say. No! Ah, every time. Imagine if you got to fight. I don't think we ever do, but could you imagine if we got to fight the big bunny? The one with the cage face? We don't, but I really wish we did. I think that could have been a really cool inclusion. Also, I just saw that robot bunny just vanish. Like, it just poof. I'm pretty sure that was not supposed to be something the player could see, but oh well. Oh, that's a bomb. This music is very unfitting for this area, I must say. And I do say a lot. You're mine now. You're cornered. There's no escape. I guess it was an escape. Rabbits and force fields, that's also new for this age. What's so much new here? I like that. I did not think I could do that, but I guess I can. If they can, so can I. Wee. You're coming to life. You're definitely coming to life. Some of you are definitely coming to life. There's no way this door is not closing and those things behind me are coming to life. Never mind. Now this music is a lot more fitting. Epic shootout with a robot bunny. Yep, there they are. Now they're alive. But I guess the door didn't go, so that's... Can I chain you with my hand? I guess I cannot. Oh! Aha! I can chain your rocket though. Fascinating. It's like an epic fight scene with music there. Ow. Ow. There's a final shootout with me and the bunny. I need to stop spamming and actually hit the rocks, I think. Yay! We got it! Took a lot of damage on that one though. Well, I'm pretty sure that should be the last plunger that we needed to escape. If I'm right, then I'm gonna let you watch the ending and not intervene. Let's see. Is it the final one? It sure is. Wait, is it not? No, it definitely should be, right? Aha! Gotcha! Definitely one way to do it. Well, that was the ending of Rayman Raving Rabbids. A very, very negative ending. There is no other ending. There is no saving every single Glowbox baby. No matter what you do, you will always end up stuck in a hole thinking about all the Glowbox babies you did not save. You never get the option to ever save any of them. You never get the option to do better. That's the ending. And it was, well, it was never continued with Rayman in it. The Rabbids continued on to play in their own games and not movies, but shows, TV shows. But yeah, that was one of my first games ever. And I think that's gonna be it for today then. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I did. It was a fun time playing it again. But that's it for Sunday Nostalgia of this week. And I will see you next week. Take care now. Bye.